Hello guys, today we will be completing our events if possible. Right now I'm probably in an immersive storytelling mode, so yeah, I'll probably try to complete events. I'll probably try to complete season 1 today, or at least by the end of the stream. Maybe at least get to chapter 1 of season 2. Let me go here first.
This is the path I follow.
Who's that farming for? Miyabi? 15, everything is pretty cool, but I feel like we need more. 34%, 68%. Is that good enough? Plus 8%. I feel like we could do better. This is not bad. I could farm some polar metal, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Farm some polar metal. Get some ice damage bonus over here. Or just go with swing jazz and hormone punk.
I shall follow your orders.
Legend of the Marvelous Fish Doll. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. I wanted to go to the coffee shop, but it's fine.
Stand still.
My heart is a mirror.
Stay calm now.
The light is but one step away.
Stay calm now.
The light is but one step away. Weakling. Scatter!
Stand still.
Freedom Blues. It's pretty ass. It's terrible. Maybe I should go with what was that called? Tukaku stuff. Swing Jazz. Maybe I should go with that. And this is Harmon Punk and this is Swing Jazz. Is that it? Yep. Swing Jazz. Okay, what's the weakness? Ether. Right, I'm cooked. We need ether.
This is the path I follow.
I'm at
Erratic. Sokaku, ready.
And if I should pick this guy, Butler.
Sokaku is here. My heart is a mirror.
apologies.
Look at me! Vanish!
A deep clean. Stand still.
The light is but one step away!
All right. Oh, this is not what I want. Bro.
That's right.
Sixth Street Coffee. Let's get some battery.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
No more? Okay.
I got
Devil
plenty of
Boom.
new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS
This
one
guy's
by
pretty
one.
good. for fire team. Dude, that's a lot.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Whoa, it's raining. It's raining over here, dude. 1,705. This guy is good.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Yep.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Are arcade games help the Bamboo Wish event? What's Wish event? In quality time? Okay. Let's do this. Or maybe I should farm for ice.
This
the
is the
ice
path
chip.
I follow.
I believe it was for, yeah, right here. Could probably do that. But you know what?
Is it work time? Is food included? That's right.
Stay calm now.
My heart is a mirror. Whoa!
Here to assist.
is but one step away. My blade is ready.
I should swing jazz this time. Let's see. Yep. Attack, cool. That's what I want. Defense, cool.
This is the path. Sokaku, ready!
HP? No. We got 2 Ps, that's good. Wall.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Oh, let's do this. Let's do story. I'm playing as the past. Casey. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you've finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought the whole epilogue is gonna be like filler, but the Astro Yao epilogue, whatever that was definitely a filler, but this was like kind of related to the story. Epilogue 2. There was a sacrifice jewel, there was kind of lore, like a little bit of lore. Wait, so I was right? I was right to meet with that old man? I didn't have to meet the others? Oh. Oh, this is what happened before. Or maybe not. Or maybe, yeah.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to...
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants.
He could
I
never
want them
replace
too.
Goldie Roger. What is he talking about?
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you.
Yeah, no.
Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
I'd want it in writing though.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no
Obvious.
intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word.
That's not
But
enough
in
though. We don't need
exchange,
words, bro.
You'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen.
I'm sorry,
Yep.
but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Faceless
Pure
child.
evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then?
Hugo? My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now.
Yes, I understand.
Soon.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I'd probably... You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And sounds you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Fan of Lord Phaethon, right?
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Oh,
And just
thank
like
you,
that,
Yosel.
He moved from a
Appreciate it
leaky
very
and
much.
drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me,
Is there any
Hugo's
action like fighting? Yeah,
Just
there
like an
is.
older
But right now, it's like this is
I've
like
always
after the
felt as
fighting.
though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say
But you
some
guys can hear me,
extreme
right?
things,
Am I audible?
Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
All right. I'm sorry about the delay. I mean, I did not set up any delay, but for some reason YouTube has like a crazy amount of delay. So if we want like just combat, I could just go here. So right now I'm completing the stories, so yeah, we will encounter some fights here and there. Like maybe right after I trigger this. Yeah, we will be having fights whenever we investigate Hollow, by the way. It's a decent game. You got enough fights, you got enough, I don't know, dating simulator kind of vibes. First person. Oh, name is Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game. You get enough amount of polychromes to pull for characters and everything. It's pretty cool. And apart from the just typical combat simulations that I just showed you, We also have like end games and
It
stuff
appears
where we
we're
can
the
have
first
more
to
fighting.
This might sound weak. I don't really know why that makes me feel so
Yeah,
happy.
it's available both on PC and mobile.
It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes...
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled.
Just type
he
in,
said we'd get along
let me
great.
just type it.
I never expected he'd be so right. Oh,
This is
by
the
way,
game's name.
would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old INTERKNOT comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the
Yeah, I
thought.
do. I play Wuthering Waves.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
I'm planning to
Hugo
continue
said he had some
Ancient
preparations
Impact.
to
I
do before
recently
entering
finished
the
playing
Hollow.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
I
2.
wonder
It's a pretty
how that's
good
coming
game. I
along.
finished playing Red Dead Redemption Part 1. The OG Red Dead Redemption. What else did I finished playing Sekiro. After I catch up with this content in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm planning to play Cyberpunk 2077. I have it downloaded on my PC. I just have to play it now. Your graphics nice. I think I have it cranked up. You know, at first when I like heard about this game and saw like the trailers and stuff, this gave me like Rule 34 vibes. It still gives me those vibes, but it's fine, I guess. If you don't know what Rule 34 is, please do not search it up.
Or perhaps you are.
You're better off not
stalking
knowing
me.
what it is.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
This guy,
We just
arrogant.
make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
I'm from,
Thanks
guess.
for that
I'd like you to
little
guess,
reminder.
and I'll tell you where I'm from.
I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition
USA?
for some
Nah.
He even left us with instructions.
A lot of people say Canada, but that's wrong
peacefully in
too.
your sleep is the. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for
Can I give you a hint?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about.
I'll tell you which continent I'm from. Maybe you
It's
can
a
guess
bird
from the
known for
continent.
mimicking the calls of others
You
to
probably
blend in.
can, but we'll see. We'll
Same
see.
way we don high society clothes
Let's
for
say
ourselves when
I'm
we're
from
out on a mission.
Asian continent.
Oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name.
Yep.
Having one now won't really make a difference.
That's where I'm from.
No. It
You
does
probably
make a
just
difference.
clicked on my like
And
username
I
or
don't
something,
just
but
want
yeah.
Mockingbird to become a symbol.
No,
Like
no,
the sword
no.
of
India.
Damocles
India's where
hanging
I'm
over
from, not
everyone's
Egypt.
heads. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then.
No, it's somewhere
today's
else.
the
I'm not gonna
day
tell you
that
where exactly, but
Mockingbird
it's somewhere
will
else.
Officially start flying.
I'm only fine with revealing which country I'm from,
Our
but
first
not
order
like
of
the
business-
states. West Bengal? Wait, is that part of India? Wait a second, let me search it up. I don't think it is. Is West Bengal part of India? But it is, okay. Oh, it is. I didn't even know that.
Looks like
You're from Bhutan? One of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook. Okay. Yep, this is probably where we fight. Yep.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
So, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy. If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
So we got the stun mode or whatever it's called. We can stun the enemies. We can parry. We can dodge. Is Lycon evil? No. He's pretty cool. He's a good guy.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it.
Actually, right
I'll
now,
need
I
a
think
circuit
this guy is the
diagram
evil
before I
guy.
can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable
We'll
to connect
see what
to
the story
outside
unfolds.
world.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
Okay. We got these mini games in here. Then it should be it. Yup.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be? Impossible. There's no way. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're...
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! Could you... I mean, if...
Anything you want.
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah. If
Maybe
I
we
ever
shouldn't
met
ever
my
bust
favorite
out of the
movie
door.
director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
There are vaults we can bust out from, but those doors are like... Yeah, there's no way we can do that. Because of the material, you know? The game would not allow us to do it. Or the character, or like the...
Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
But the character we're using has to be that savvy.
This is a dream.
Or have some kind of superpowers for it. Usually main characters do that like during cutscenes, but not in gameplay though. But in this game, even that's not true.
The fissure over there should
Like the
lead to
main
our
character
destination.
doesn't have any superpowers except he's like a great hacker. Or a proxy, just like have you heard.
There are more ethereals around. Please be...
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that
Icon
one.
looks like Sanji. Yeah, his leg attacks, right?
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I did not even notice that.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord
Wait,
Phaethon.
actually, you're right. He does not use his hands. Wait, that's actually good.
I won't back down. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Okay, all of a sudden I'm treated like some god. I hate people who switch up like
thank you for your
instantly
concern.
after knowing who I am.
I'm fine.
You're the proxy.
Master, a complex mechanism
No,
has
like
been
when
detected ahead.
there's like a fight and
you
everything,
need to
these
activate
guys
all
come
three
in
smaller
together and they
mechanisms.
fight.
Suggestion. Split
We
up
as
and handle
proxy
them
just sit
simultaneously
aside
to
or maybe
save
like
time.
run alongside them just to be safe. But
So,
it's not shown in
to
the
three
game, we just have
different
to
places to
assume in
crack
our
this thing.
heads. Their moves look
We're
thick for
splitting into
real.
3. I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean?
And also
We
if you get
along
into the
just
game,
fine.
I believe
Don't
you
we,
can
Miss
pull for
Cunningham?
Lycon.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been
I think they
bickering
give
the whole
away
time.
like a free
It's
5-star
annoying.
character.
This is a good chance for
And
you
you
guys
can just
to build some
choose
rapport.
who to get. So there's like 7 different characters or
Andy's got a
something.
point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right, sounds like a plan. It's a...
If Master Proxy says so, then... Sure, Lycon. You better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
She's a movie fan. Yeah. What games do you play? Oh wait, we're outside.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Another minigame.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both...
Or cutscene. Something's bad to happen. Maybe not.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I... sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are... I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream.
Not only is that it, I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but... Why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but... you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
She has 2 personalities.
I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's
Formal
great at this
and
kind of
informal.
stuff. But as for
Are you planning on
Hugo
playing
and
this
Lycon,
game? If not, there's another
let's
fun
just
fact
hope they don't get
for
into a fight
Vivian.
with each other.
Which probably is going to be spoiler
too
if you're
many
like
ethereals
planning to play
here.
the game.
Though, it's not a huge problem.
I can't dodge. Like this kind of, yeah, okay. So Vivian is like someone who can see like the future, but only like the bad ones.
So, we have to cooperate to
And
solve
also
this
she's
problem.
some kind of vampire, I
real
believe.
shame.
It's not revealed yet,
I
but
have no
I
intention
feel like
of
she is.
arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully
What kind of
trusted
games
me,
do you like? Story-based?
even before it all fell
PvPs?
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping...
Do you mean...
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
That guy's hard to convince.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll
Did
go
his
check it out.
schoolwork?
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that.
Okay.
Why do you look so nervous?
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a
how
boss
does
fight.
it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago.
Sure, she has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to...
I can't keep anything. I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even
Special
Vivian
rap
can
for
agree
Vivian.
with all my beliefs.
Go ahead.
One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But
Oh, is he
never,
gonna take
under
another
any
human life?
circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed. My father. Man, but I hesitated. I remembered I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. After that, I realized sometime.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize?
You're incredibly strong. The world needs more. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils... sorry, they should be back soon. Please.
Alright.
What is this?
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken,
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
if it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
Choose anyone
The
you can
Exaltists
roast.
must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it'll
think.
lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Alright, there's a character called Nekomata in this game, which is not that great.
Maybe you can use that. You can probably use Nekomata to roast. Yeah, Nekomata. I mean, have you seen Bleach? Do you know the cat girl from Bleach? I think her name is something with an N. She does that sexy ass pose. I don't know if you know that. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, you made a rap? Yo, Nekomato, why you always acting slick? Claws out swinging like you about to do a trick. Talking all fast, think you're running the zone, but you're just a stray cat looking for a home. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, actually, that's got bars, you know? That's pretty sick. Is it like a passion of yours, or did you just come up with that? No, it's got rhymes and everything. Pretty cool. Do you like rapping? Don't tell me it's AI, bro. Don't tell me it's AI.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh, not this guy.
Sorry, kids.
By the way, the real,
Be the ones to keep it.
the real evil
That
guy.
annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what
Not a
happened to
pattern.
your
It's not
friend.
AI. Okay, cool.
Truly unfortunate.
Yeah, it's got rhymes.
If
You
only
got
she'd
talent for it,
been
guys.
smarter.
If you asked me to make a rap, I wouldn't be able to do it.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Walks over to Hartman's side, right?
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifice.
But
it's simple. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
no. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly.
They don't have to like
They don't
highlight
even
this
bat
because
an
I know
eye.
this is for more like a.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got
Right,
no
yeah.
interest
This is
in
all
your
just a
little
show to
feud.
betray this guy.
But would
That's
you
what
all
I
be
think.
so kind as to step aside?
He's not gonna turn his
My
back
men
on
still
Vivian.
have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract
Need a
that
Hugo roast?
sacrifice behind
Sure.
Over
Make
my
one.
dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stay calm now.
Your plans will never succeed.
Oh, not this guy. This guy throws bombs.
you
Like,
get
he's
it?
got infinite bombs, bro.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. Yep, let's do it. Let's go.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Oh, really? Cool.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
I knew it.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
You still don't recognize me.
Wait, this guy's the father?
Do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it.
My dear.
Oh, it's the uncle. Alright.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim.
Wait, sold your crew for a suit and lies, now you're just Hartman's dog in disguise.
All of my father's other children, but sorry.
Just roasted him bad for real.
I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make...
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on this.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self.
Plot twist was prices. We actually have like a
intel on
similar plot twist like in the entire story.
Itself. I'm handing
like chapter
everything
1,
over to
2,
Master
3,
Edmund.
4, 5.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants.
We're probably gonna fight this
Inherit
guy
the
now.
Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent, and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour. Someone has to.
I don't agree.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or all the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and none of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time you kneel. It's been all. Way. Beg for mercy.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
Yeah. I am the
I have
wise.
never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who kept truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world's need. All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
MLBB?
What's
No, I
the
do
matter?
not.
Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life
It's
is
like Dyrok.
precious?
I'll check him out.
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
What the hell?
Wait, did he just rip his heart?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't
Savage
expect
for
things
real.
to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
I wonder if the guy is really dead though.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't exactly the sacrifice core.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me. But all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone.
I'm sorry, I was so
Same, but it doesn't matter, and he will pay for what he...
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's
Oh
not
yeah,
getting
yeah,
away
yeah.
with this.
That's what I'm thinking
Well
too.
then,
He's not gonna leave it right.
now that it's all over,
Lying down on the helicopter pad.
let's head back.
Oh, okay.
Another obstacle out of the way.
What the fuck is that?
She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
What?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
I don't know, something feels off in the business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Just don't want to be alone right now. Okay. But they're not talking about where the sacrifice core is? Like he took it away or anything like that? Wait, this was still epilogue 1? Oh. This is where... Okay, bury your tears with the past. Part B. Okay. Does he have powers? The proxy does have powers, and it was not revealed until the whole... Wait, let me see. Where was it? Was it here? Where was it? Yeah, so until this chapter, where is it? That one? Yeah. Until this chapter, like chapter 5. That's where I got to know this guy had like powers. Up until then, there was no clue. He was just like a proxy hacker who goes into hollows and takes the help of companions to fight the ethereals and stuff like that. But yeah, he has some kind of powers, but it's not confirmed yet what it is. Like there was this one enemy who tried to blow himself up, and right like beside them or something, like in front of them, and these guys just had their eyes glowing and everything, so it was kind of cool at the time. That's how it was revealed that these guys have some kind of powers. But I don't specifically know what it is. Probably gonna watch some TV. Okay, maybe not.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
All right. That's us for real.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month, though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather
He's excited.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman?
Yeah, it could be
Maybe
him.
he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Or maybe it could be that girl.
He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe, to the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles.
Oh, W.
And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
Yeah, the white-haired girl.
What worries me.
The NPC.
Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, no problem at all. Take your time.
Wait!
Don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I'll be right here.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us.
Sure, I'll go talk to him.
NPC
At the end of the
side
day,
trash.
We're all...
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor. However, before we get into the details, Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel.
Wait a second.
I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am.
Wait a second. Wait. Remember when I said Vivian can see bad futures only and she can't predict the good ones? Which means Hugo's death should have been a bad future and she should have seen it. But she did not see it. Which means he did not really die. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if she lost her powers or anything. But that could be one of the reasons why she's not like stressed about Hugo dying. Maybe she thinks he's still alive. Or else her powers would have just warned her about the death.
If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind?
But you never know, you know?
With me?
It's like,
I'd
I
like
might
to
be wrong.
apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Let's see what happens.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions.
Hello,
I also
Tripen.
have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary.
Oh, look at that.
Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily.
Yep.
Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on
So
the same
he is
page,
alive.
But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful.
Curiosity, this is the main story or side one? This is actually a main story.
Of course.
It's
While
called
the mayor
Epilogue
cannot handle
Part
this
B.
personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
The sacrifice are still in threat. Yep. I had tried to start ZZZ, but I didn't really give myself time. Do you play like any other gacha games? The story is like interesting in this game, like only when you get to chapter 3, 4, and 5. Like at that point the story gets a little bit interesting, but 1 and 2 kinda it's a drag.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
For example, Genshin Impact, HSR, and sometimes WoWa. I'm not the type to stay on much on screens. Okay. I play all of those games too, but I like stopped playing Impact and HSR. Like I think it's been about 3 months or something. But I'm planning to get back on. I feel like the story has gotten a lot better, and it's like there's some kind of lore drop in Genshin Impact, so I might get back onto it. And I regularly play WoWa. I think we're getting an update tomorrow, right?
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's
I have
not
the
case.
update pre-downloaded. I don't know when exactly it releases.
Been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Who plays Honkai Star Rail? I used to play Honkai Star Rail.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations.
I do have like a lot of characters too.
Instead,
But they're all level 40, level 20.
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Some friends of mine made me play this game. Yeah, Booba is.
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent.
They both are the same one. Even Zenless Zone Zero is part of Hoyoverse. This is also part of them.
When that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the
I believe we got a sneak peek on Warcard, didn't we?
Behind the rumors. No wonder
He
I
looked
couldn't
exactly
trace
like
the
I
source of
thought
the
he would
public
look,
outcry.
but I didn't think he was gonna be that buff though. I thought it was gonna be like a slim guy like Zhongli.
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story
But he's got that
painted Mr.
rightly
Hugo
built.
Vlad as a heroic heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him.
No, I don't only play. Like I mentioned, I play story-based games like Cyberpunk, you know, Sekiro,
After looking into it,
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
I'm more into story-based games than gacha, but gacha has this thing, you know, dailies and stuff, so it just keeps me hooked.
From those locations, I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one.
And I like how they release new characters to keep me hooked in there. So I'm kind of like into this gambling situation.
Research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
It's been a long time since I played GTA. I've actually completed the story alone like about 20-25 times. Without mods, with mods, no dying challenge, all of that. But I was not streaming at the time, it was just for fun. Whenever there was like a summer vacation, I would just, boom, hit new game on GTA and just play it. I'm excited for GTA 6, but I do not have PS5. And they also postponed it to 2026, man. It's supposed to come this year, right? They postponed it. For the moment, I have to leave. I wish you a good day. Oh, yeah. Thank you for dropping by, Tripin. I love Franklin's. Franklin's what? Franklin's story? You know what's crazy? Like when I was playing GTA 5 at the first like few times, I did not understand the characters at all. Like I didn't know what they were saying. I didn't know the situation because I was so young and dumb. I was just hooked onto gameplay and like driving cars, stealing cars, killing NPCs, and just throwing bombs at police vehicles. It was so fun. Do you have Discord? Yeah, I do. I think if you click on description, I believe it should show up. Yeah, it shows up. Please click on the top right 3 dots and you'll see like a description, and in there you got like Discord. Just copy that and paste it. I don't know if I can paste it right now though. Let me see. I don't know if I can share my Discord. Oh yeah. Yep. You've joined in, I guess. Mary Soar, is that you? Thank you for joining in.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Alright. So what was I saying about Trevor or something, right? I was saying about Trevor, was it? Oh yeah, gameplay, right. I was playing GTA 5 and just enjoying the gameplay, and eventually I used to play like as Franklin a lot of times because it's just funny and like really young. I think he's like the youngest in the group, so I liked it. But eventually when I got to know who Trevor was and his personality, I kind of started liking Trevor. Playing as him is like, especially the dialogue he uses, Yeah, I do. I love Trevor, Franklin,
Lord Phaethon.
Michael. I mean, he's got problems, honestly. Michael's got problems.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
But yeah, I love Trevor and Franklin more than Michael.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
But I only started liking Trevor after like 15 new games.
Lord Phaethon just so
Okay.
By the way, this is my real team. Like, he is a character I have in my account, and I'm currently building her, and it doesn't take a lot of effort to build her in the ZZZ. Whereas in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, there's like a lot of min-maxing. But in here,
Has someone already taken the dormant
it's fine.
sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into
also
this?
Tasha, do you play games on your mobile or PC? What platform do you use?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Except
And we'll
with
make it
different
just
hair
in time to
colors.
clock out for the fieldwork
And this
shift.
guy's like kind of saturated,
get
and
outta
this
here
guy's
first.
just... He needs to use moisturizer.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in,
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
the she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I never meant to hide anything from you. From me, the Exaltists bring back painful
I believe
memories.
I know who that she is.
And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Okay, that bamboo is good.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. My blade is already sheathed. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Nothing
Wait,
here
are
either.
these guys weak or?
Are we too late?
Am I strong? I gotta go up. Okay.
There's someone up ahead.
She's like Perona from One Piece. Oh, right. Oh, look at that. The white-haired girl. NPC.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away.
Yep, it's her.
You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and...
What's wrong? Are you being...
Help me. Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
Oh, she's dead.
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
No.
You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Her powers kicked in. She's dead.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Scatter! What an eyesore. Shadowless blade.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille, the Exaltists.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifice?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vic?
When I was a child, I stayed with the... Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
Absolutely. If you're
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees, they said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual.
Ooh.
No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would...
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
Oh, we're outside? Cool.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on INTERKNOT thanks to her.
Oh, it's her. Rain. I know her.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on INTERKNOT to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
Lord Phaethon...
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who you... If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us.
All right, let's get down to biz. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into... And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your I've been curious.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, you've come a long way in this search. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, people will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can
Finish
live
your
a good
homework.
life.
W's.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Do you have like a favorite One Piece character, dude?
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Continue investigating with Vivian.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Who is it? Main character lovers? Oh. Is that Luffy? I like Zoro. He's got aura. He like doesn't mess around or play around when it comes down to business, you know? But I like Luffy's goofiness though. I did watch Naruto, but like I would say after I watched One Piece, I feel like I don't know. In Naruto, I feel like my favorite character would be the shadow guy, the one who can control shadows. What's his name? The guy keeps saying it's a drag all the time. Zoro's swords and loyalty, yeah. I mean, his swords just keep getting an upgrade all the time. I feel like this is like the last time he's getting an upgrade, unless his Kitetsu 2 or 3. Which one does he have right now? 2, I guess. If that breaks, maybe he'll get another one, but yeah. Oh yeah, Shikamaru, yeah, that guy. That's one of my favorites in Naruto.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
What about waifus? Do you got waifus?
I knew
For
Lord
me, it's
Phaethon
Robin.
was the best in the whole world.
Weak man?
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed
Who do you
up. I
hate
don't
the
want
most
your
from
money
Naruto?
anymore.
The guy who killed Shikamaru's
Who are you? I won't say
teacher,
anything. Just let me go.
sensei.
I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault.
Yeah, the immortal.
I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all...
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody.
If you care about your family and friends, even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the
You
end
hate Sakura?
We're not
Oh
here
yeah,
to turn
she's
you in,
yeah.
and I'll help you
I mean,
return
understandable.
to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange
I think we got like
When
a
we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd
what is it
improve our
called?
aptitude for ether.
New
for us
season
to
of Demon
last
Slayer.
longer in the hollow.
Didn't we?
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And then they said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Yeah, that's him.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was what exactly was in that box. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying.
I know you're not. We'll arrange for your protection. Once this is all over.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze.
Actually, I wasn't always like. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Every anime finale is sad. Oh, is this the final season of Demon Slayer?
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
I don't think so, right?
I was on a mission at the
I
auction.
feel like he has yet to
And just as Rain said,
be bitten by...
I've come a
Oh
long way
wait,
from
that's
who I used
spoilers.
to be.
I'm not gonna give spoilers.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close.
I got spoiled
You
for
even know
Demon
one
Slayer
Danny
without
girl.
even reading the
That
entire
surprised me.
manga.
We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
That's how many
Enough
people
about
out
me.
there
Tell me
who
more
wanted
about
to
you, Lord
spoil
Vathan.
Demon Slayer on
Where have
Instagram.
you been? And what have you experienced?
Solo leveling, oh yeah, solo leveling I can relate, but I honestly did not get a satisfaction with solo leveling's ending. Like season 2 is good, but like manga wise, I feel like they could have done a better job with that story at the end. If they go with the manga route, I feel like the last season would probably be a decline for the company's profits because a lot of people are going to criticize it and like put it on like lower tier rating. At least Demon Slayer, yeah. Okay, so you are aware. Yeah, Demon Slayer got peas, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't even know that they were like a modernized they were like in a modernized world. I thought they were just in the ancient era. But it's crazy how they just turned a modernized world into an ancient era just because of one guy.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our faith in account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Ooh,
It should
cutscene.
be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
She's confessing. Is she gonna kiss me? Okay, she did not.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just but for me. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen.
So, I have to ask.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
You're putting my memory to...
So, not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Alright.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Exaltus, probably.
That this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Hugo might do it for us.
Alright, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Eradicate all. Strike!
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet.
So this Dina they were talking about.
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps...
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands.
Alright.
Don't touch me. Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Looks like Hartman's
the
trying to
ninja guy.
negotiate for more leverage.
Pretty funny. Comes too late though.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Is Vivian doing something, or
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
maybe they're weak?
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be... Hand over what's in the box. We do this the hard way. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping...
Wait, this is not Dina.
Vivian, it's
What?
been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about... You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Really? So loyal. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise.
I won't.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like the masterpiece Father made for the Creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Vivian. I don't know. If I knew where the real Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who— Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. It was you who brought this— Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon— Shut up, shut up, shut up! Vivian! Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and then you just had to ruin my plan.
Good voice actors.
I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core— I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be— Oh, really? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive. More ethereals are coming. Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Oh, who are those guys?
There are so many.
Hugo's probably gonna come. Oh, wait.
It's ink.
That's not Hugo.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Okay, he got milkers, bro. Dang! Makes a grown-ass man smile.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
I am wise.
Who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned?
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Fighting skills?
Unfortunately, I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a— I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling— I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate.
You don't look so great.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from when I was little. People thought I brought misfortune. Then, one day, there, I met Dina. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, so all life could live freely. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that after that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I showed those who got the blessing, at first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
Was that blessing medicine?
Yes, to be precise. It was an early version of the medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of each. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing. Until that evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed some. In the end, then, without hesitation, before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And just a few days later, I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all, I looked. Lord Landon, please accept.
Vivian, you.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Yeah, she got thighs.
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happened.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does I
just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
He's my father. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow. She's not a bad person. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Vathan.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very—
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
Alright. A good story. So she decided to try and find a security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened. Probably that Hugo's visited right then. During the robbery. Confirm.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's
Okay,
shift.
it's Shawl,
The
not
screening here
Sajal.
is super strict,
I
and
kept
I was
saying
afraid the
Sajal.
supervisor would
He's
realize I
Shawl.
was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been white.
Blonde. Where?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll...
Black feathers, okay. Yeah, it's probably that one, right? That is not the bird, bro. That's nah, that's not the bird. Ain't no way. Oh wait, this could be it. It's got black feathers, but it's all black though. Oh, okay, that's the one. Okay. That's the one.
If I'm not mistaken, silence is no good for no...
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived. and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine if the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Camille was at...
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, we have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host this banquet is
The
rather
Mockingbird will be there.
as they're
For
allowing
real.
members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock.
So, you want me to...
Correct. And Hartman...
I see.
It seems like that...
+1!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Wait, that's Burton. Okay. I thought that was Hugo for a sec.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity.
Sincerity?
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee,
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is...
We both know what's what. So let's cut. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive skill...
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice.
How did you know that?
If I'm not mistaken, my companion and I are practically famished. Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the...
You know where the
So, can we go get something and I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Hey, yo, that's us.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy
Of course. I wouldn't let such an As for dessert, I will prepare it I'll come find you later.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for long.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people are...
Wherever you go, I'll... Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the in...
Right. Having some backup would be
I
safer.
feel like it's gonna be blocked or something.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have...
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Right.
Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one
There
another?
he is.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine, my dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look... You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it, of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on... Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Hugo.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk
welcome back,
setting
Tashi.
yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry... Obviously. It was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
As you know.
It's Dad's phone. I didn't know that.
You're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Yeah. I can only say what's in the username, right? I can't call you something else.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance,
wait, did he
most
take
likely
it?
from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
The only reason Harmon agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drunk that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found the good news is he gave me a very low dosage. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. So, I will lock them. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting. Anyway, after you leave,
I recommend seeking professional...
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't? So, I got all you need to do.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. Well,
I understand. Don't die, you...
What's crazy is that in this game, they allow cuss words like bastards and everything. Like even the F word. But they kind of like nude it out. But it's very obvious.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Yeah, he did not betray.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
I can't move around. What the hell?
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Why were you born with those eyes?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. If you die, he'll come back. Then, so Hugo, for the sake...
So...
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. You want to kill her every time she beat you without reason. When she tried to gouge out your eyes. When why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down.
Yes. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother, so she chose to blame me. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnet.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money.
Those dolls,
she used that money.
They're called bangbus. And they help you like during combats. And sometimes their whole point is just being cute.
You were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you?
And also like in the beginning of the story, right? The proxy can't enter the hollow because he's got like lower ether aptitude, which means if he gets into the hollow, he would be corrupted easily and become one of those monsters. So he would use his bamboo, which is the doll, and get into the hollow and help his companions clear the hollow.
Well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. If you want to change anything, you must first
They're like
become the one
a robot, by the way. They're like
the rules.
a programmed kind of thing. They're not like real dolls or anything. Like
She could treat us that way
they're not
was
organic.
because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman.
Yeah, I
kill
guess.
her, and prove
Kinda.
to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, but rather my weak, powerless. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage, and that means you. So,
You'll regret your pretty words, mean.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Serena.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh, we're playing hide and seek.
I'm already hiding.
Yep. I
You'll
figured that
find me,
out.
right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Oh, there she is. Wait, that's a doll.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
The real hiding spot.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Where is she though? Oh, there she is. Maybe not.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Maybe it's on top.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
Oh yeah, true. That's true. He's in heaven.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I know, right? Cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. Okay, that's what it's called? Cacophony?
I told you.
Of course.
Yes. You have, unfortunately. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that your mother sold you. In their eyes. And so.
They tried to kill me.
So they killed Serena. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
there is another background music that could give you chills. And it's a free game called Doki Doki.
Ruthless, cruel,
if you play that game, I believe it's not like horror or anything. There's no ghosts or devils or anything in that game. But the music is not like something that would give you a chill. It's like a very vibey music. But as you progress in the story and uncover the story, like, you'll start hating the song.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Here you go again, deep down inside. You've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was... Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the pump.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children
Voice acting
who
is
would murder
creepy.
their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written
kinda sounds
into
like
the
the
Ravenlock family's genes.
Enemies of Honkai Star Rail. Like there's this floating enemy. It kinda... This guy sounds like those enemies. But more articulate.
Flows through your veins.
He talks like Kakashi from Naruto.
That's right.
No,
my dear
Kakashi has a
nephew.
more
No matter how much you deny it,
More like
the blood
mature
of the
voice,
Ravenlock
doesn't he?
family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest.
Are you talking about the inner
Only
demon
the
or
strongest
Hugo?
deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't.
You won't become so relax. Our power eclipses him, and so do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate
And also he got different eyes.
given you.
So maybe Kakashi is a reference to making this character.
Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite open time.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
I don't think that's...
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
Not really.
Right?
No, not really. There it is.
I don't want to hear something. You have no idea what that means.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And
yep,
what
it's
do you
still
think
an
I'm
illusion.
doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was to seek revenge. You, after almost being assassinated.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So, the one who killed it.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once. This time you succeeded. You admit it, Hugo. You don't care about it.
Enough. I may hate him for betraying me.
What?
You aren't like the other me. I've been waiting for...
It seems you've already grown accustomed.
Just as you said, you are me. We are ultimately one and the same.
Caught him in 4K.
Inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding because you realized that some people live
for that.
That's right. To slay the dragon, you must first become... You know the truth. If you hadn't hesitated and instead see innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't... You can save more.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So,
play Battle Royale game?
Like
No, I used
family,
to.
With its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that
Battle
person
Royale.
is, wouldn't change
Now I don't.
anything. Of course, whether it's Tops,
There's like a lot
the
of threats in Battle
Mayflower
Royales
family,
nowadays.
or even the entire world, it's actually all the same.
And even if I'm like winning,
I refuse to
I'm
be
probably
dragged
just winning
down
against
by
bots. I'm not
pointless
winning
hatred
against real people.
any
So like,
longer.
I don't know.
You foolish, stubborn.
Because of that, I started liking story-based games even more.
Of hatred. Have we not come this far precisely?
I did try to get back on Battle Royale like
Or are you
Fortnite.
going to follow Lycon and Jack's
I don't know.
twisted logic?
Again, there's just...
You don't
I guess I just don't
actually
like
trust
Battle Royale anymore.
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be
Yeah,
trusted.
PUBG, I remember the days, man.
All you'll
I used to play
receive is
PUBG like
hatred from
back in
your own
2018,
blood and no love.
when it was at peak.
Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all
But yeah, I dropped out.
easily. But
I tried Counter-Strike, I tried
is that you want them to trust
Valorant.
you. You stay silent. and
For honest,
long
something
for
just
them to notice
doesn't
your
feel right when I play those games.
You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, and we are children born from hatred. Come.
But you and I'll never lose.
Am I gonna fight? I think I am. I think I know who I'm fighting all the time. When it comes to that shade that looks like Hugo. It's probably the inner demon, right? Yep, that's him. Now I know.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Out of my way! You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Is that all? Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
There he is.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore.
I guess I
won't
don't
hate
have to.
myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Yep, illusion's done. I like these guys' animations.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former...
Are you sure you have...
How about we fight?
I refuse to fight someone who is in...
How thoughtful.
I'd rather you not start. Not to your liking.
No. I've just gone too long without... Either way.
Now tell me.
Just going a bit crazy from... You know what. But... I did have a... If I had to put it into words, it would be like... You seem like you could
Psychological
benefit from
therapy,
some too.
all
How
that.
about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now.
I wanted to ask what you said about mocking.
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really... I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this.
Just as I said before, perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it had. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources. But just as
This
you
is
said,
all just the past.
even if what
we are
we
still
did
like
was
in
childishly
Hartman's mansion.
idealistic and nothing holds more. All right, let's catch up later.
I thought you would rest.
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait. Well then, thank you for...
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I...
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well. Let's go.
I'm sure that's all important, but let's skip it. And back to present. Or maybe not. We're still in the past.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Alright, this is how the blonde man saved these guys. I remember this place. I mean, I remember the conversation with the weak man from Lumina Square.
Bunch of nobodies. Clean as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
They are a perfect duo for real. And also in this game we have like certain characters that go well with each other. You can't just choose whatever character we want.
More workers here. And
we can't, but like they don't go well with each other as they do with their dedicated supports.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mined.
And there he is. I guess not.
There's more over there.
It's different this time. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks and you...
Shut your trap.
You keep yapping and asking questions.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family.
It's the same for me. A serious...
Who would risk taking a job like this unless... I'll do it. No matter how suspicious.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family.
Don't worry, you'll get but before we start, you will.
Bro, should we really be doing this?
These workers, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take...
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who...
Exactly! You'll be working in the Hollow for
these guys
several
are the ones
hours.
who died?
This is essential. You have to take it before we can... Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
What?
Lycon, what are you...
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly...
Now is not the right time.
And as I said many years ago, you...
So that's...
If that's not what you want me to think, then
All right. It's a little complicated. Of course, it's your choice, but if you tried...
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you own... Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if...
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well. Your legs? How are they feeling? Let order and madness.
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
But this is a chapter from last year. The present would be Season 2, Chapter 2.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can. It means exactly what I said. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But
I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Let's... Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit...
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh, okay.
As always. A certain
Is she part of it? Is she part of the Mockingbird?
From you. I'll leave the rest to...
Okie dokie.
What the hell? Damn.
Okay, now can you
As you can see, that worker just
Informant
now
of mine, okay.
the pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual but rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to
I wanted to ask. The reason you besides getting evidence, it was also to collect
It seems you're not
I thought you were... Then, I have one last...
The truth is... Before he passed away in that small attic.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack.
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
I wish the cocky man got kicked from the building.
That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, even now, but I no longer cared to personally deliver that fate.
You?
I know we may never agree. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more so. I could only, as long as I know, I will never.
You've changed.
Don't patronize. I still disagree with Jack's words. I will walk the path I believe is right, but I will also allow you to walk your own path.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you.
Hugo is more like Gojo.
I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you
Except
wanted the power
Gojo
to
did
pass
not come
judgment
back
on all
alive.
in this world like a god.
I mean, he did, but
I am a
like,
god. I am my own
it was
god.
through Yuji.
Or you could say that in
It
this
was not
world,
really
everyone
Gojo, though.
is
That was
their
kind
own
of disappointing,
god.
man.
There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the...
Alright, this is where we get to the present time. I mean, like... Okay,
really
now.
think you can take my place if I die?
Right, back to present.
Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all
Wait, who's this
partnership
guy?
with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Robin Hood?
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
You flatter me. Same goes for you.
Does not care anymore.
Uncle.
You flatter me.
You've done well, Vivian.
You have...
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, I'm a member of and I mourned your...
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because I've always been, so I don't hesitate to use you all as but it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companion. In any case, if you were in the same... Lycon's taking care of everything out. Also, wise. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole... Hugo Vlad...
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Alright, we got some important intel.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his...
I was simply playing along. After all, you are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated...
You still have that habit of finding...
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste.
You too sure?
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this, but Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with... Although the dormant sacrifice has...
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake.
The real core has always been here.
Here?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Prox?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that...
Alright. Wait a second. But... Oh, I see. Wait, I remember this. It was way back when it was on like auction, and Vivian bought it for like $1 billion, I believe. I mean, billion Denny's.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick.
That's crazy, dude.
I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Yeah, he did not.
Since we have the sacrifice core,
I mean,
all we have to do now
all
is stop
he had
Dina from
was
using
the
innocent
fake
people
one
to make more
all the time.
sacrifices.
Since the
Yes.
moment he stole
And
the
we
robe.
need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'll contact you again once I...
I guess it's time to fight. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright, maybe we are fighting. I think we're gonna find the boss.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Hey, now! Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yeah.
They're trying
trying to destroy the goods! Stop her!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here!
Hugo, get the guards first.
Hello, Roxy.
You just stepped into your own grave!
Scram before...
Fools.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. A deep clean. Prepare to kneel before
You don't really know. Get my dress dirty and go.
Hurts for flowers that... More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I...
Very well. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's Let's Part Ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Fate.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And
all right,
in any
Spider-Man.
case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
I will request additional compensation.
Okay. We get more Denny's.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I know, but I have no doubt in your ability.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan.
Am I? Wait.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
What? Did I have wings?
I don't want to bring you miss. That's all.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? What's happening? Wait, why am I on water? I can't even move. Wait, I can't move.
Wait for me.
Wait, this is not supposed to happen. Wait, what the hell? Yo, something's wrong. Yep. The game's glitching, guys. Am I supposed to do something about this? Restart, maybe. Let's see if I'm back on water. I shouldn't be on water now. Alright, finally. Okay.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Wait, I'm doing this again?
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Yep. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, they're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
Yeah, I'm doing this for the second time now.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
Freeze all evil!
You just stepped into your own grave! Stand still.
Fools.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
One more guy.
I'll bite your throat out.
It's lucky? Why is it lucky? Because I found a glitch?
Truth is a beloved
I think that's the first time I'm finding like a gotcha glitch.
Prepare to kneel before. More of Landon's.
Okay, this is done.
There's likely a lot more. Our actions here won't.
With Landon and Dean.
How about we split up?
Very well. According to Camille, let's part ways here for.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Greater power.
Yep.
I will
We've
request.
heard all of this.
It's not about combo, but I have.
This is the future.
Look at that, I got wings.
Lord Pathan. I'm sorry this time.
Let's hope it does not glitch now.
I don't want to bring you miss. That's all I wish for.
Please don't glitch. Alright, finally. We're not under... we're not over there.
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
We're not stealing, we're destroying, little bro.
I'll try to go easy on you. No problem.
Doc's teeth just fell out.
Don't touch me. There are containers by the fissure. Don't touch me. There's got to be something inside.
Damn. So those guys were ethereals. Or maybe not. Maybe I did not defeat ethereals. Oh, there she
It
is.
must have been tough for you to find this place.
Alright.
Vivian,
Thank you
if
for
had
dropping
stayed
by.
out of it, I wouldn't be so
Take
eager
care,
to get rid of you.
Mr.
Those
Tashi.
people have been taken to
Even though I
safety.
don't know what's your real
You're
name.
all out of options.
But yeah,
They're just
hopefully
mere
you will
test
join me with
subjects.
your
So
own
what
device
if
one
they
day.
get away?
Take
There
care.
will
Have a good
always
night.
be
Have a good
people
sleep.
Consumed by greed, and therefore
Also, thank you for the
they will
likes.
come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
Alright,
It was Father who
Dedu.
gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
Take care. See you later.
When that That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if It's not the Hollows that are to blame, but the hope you keep talking about.
That is merely the necessary
No one deserves...
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be
Maybe I'll
able
get
to
to
replicate
see
Father's
the
serum with enough
Proxy's
time.
powers or
With
something.
you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's
He had
gift
some
to
kind
the
of
Creator
rings, though.
and
What was
fulfill
that?
his last wish. Camille, release the fifth.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before?
Lady Dina. The Hollows took my family from... I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord... One day, Hollows will no longer... I look forward to the day when I watched you grow up. And I know... And I know the pain of loss. I want to... But Dina... I don't want... Vivian is right. Not
Camille.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to...
The point of no return.
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
No.
I colluded with the Ravenlock family. Everything. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her.
No! I refuse, Camille!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders!
It wasn't your order. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows. Also, when Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, I was certain, then and there, start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends.
That's not what I want!
Goodbye, Dina, and I'm sorry.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. Don't touch me.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Dina's got inside? Or did she? Oh, okay. Dang, she's gone too.
Are you satisfied? You were the one who brought... You're saying this? I wish you hadn't. At first, when there are so many Exaltists, but when Father brought you back, I was also so happy because it meant you were but soon, I grew jealous. It's only because of my ability. I know, but... Vivian, of course. The same goes for fear and hatred.
Hello,
I was
Zerpy.
terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back. And why didn't you tell me back then? Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home. You were happy to gain recognition from but in the end, you discovered you were being used. So then, all I ever had. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was I've never been taught anything else. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world.
Alternative engine?
ever
Right now,
wondered
I've been
if
rocking the...
That's all there is to my world. I never wanted
I
to
don't know if I can
hurt
show it to you right now.
You were also my first
It's
pet.
the engine that's available on
why I wanted to
Miyabi's
save you back
engine
then.
banner.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand?
Me too, I just started last week too.
loss is
So like, I
much
got
more
Miyabi,
painful
I'm
than
currently
death.
pulling for Wenjin.
Tina, you can
I
start
haven't gotten it, I lost.
Everything Camille did was so
believe-
you could live on.
I lost to Steel
Let's
Cushion.
leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure
I'll
they'll
just check
love
the
you
engine's
too.
name.
Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse
I even
to be
lost
so
the 50-50
pitiful.
for Miyabi.
I
got
won't
Lycon's
apologize,
Cinema
Vivian.
1. My RNG was pretty bad.
I don't want to hate myself. That's just the kind... Vivian, I will
Whoa.
keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished. And Vivian, if I had never... Lord Phaethon, she was my first. I'm going to bid her...
Wait. Wait, that's not bad.
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer. Don't you know? Keep my dress sturdy and you'll pay.
Nekomata? Yeah. I got bad news, by the way. Nekomata is not good. And like, I thought she was good, and I even leveled her up to level 40. Oh, this guy, what is this? Yo, stop with the flippin' combos. Oh.
Where are you looking?
Alright, yeah, so like, I leveled her up to level 40 and found out that she is not good. Maybe for a starter, maybe she is, but as you know, gain internal level, she just doesn't do well.
What the?
Vivian! Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Wait, what the hell?
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another
Is
way.
she? Oh, she's not. Actually, she's on story mode.
It's beautiful.
So the only limited 5-star I have is Miyabi. This is part of the story, by the way.
No. It can't end like this.
What? What is his power, dude? I think that's Fairy's power. She's not an AI. She's probably something else. She injected herself with some ethereal stuff so she could absorb whatever that boss was doing and change the fate of Wise being dead into Vivian being dead. But yeah, he eventually ended up saving Vivian, just like how you saw.
I remember I was with
Vivian. You will experience it when you progress through the story.
Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was all right. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals.
There's the explanation.
I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something. I don't know exactly what I did, but...
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. Let's put that aside for now.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm
Oh.
fine. Don't worry.
Phew,
I thought you went to bed.
you should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're...
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian
Oh yeah,
told
that
us
does
what
make
happened
sense.
after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, to be precise, if the process had already reached the
And also
point of
there
mass
was like
surface crystallization,
4 or 3 other
it should have taken
sounds,
no time
right?
at all to become an ethereal.
When the fairy was getting
So,
activated.
the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric
I want to know
energy
who
within
those guys
Master
were.
Roxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible.
I'm having a hard time believing that.
Master Proxy, this is a gift your teacher left you.
Ah.
A gift from our teacher.
I don't know all the details, so I can't. However, Miss Yixuan, she will visit you sometime soon.
Can I file a complaint about her?
Master Proxy.
The way you said that?
In any case, the mayor has asked me. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. There is no time limit on this
Unconditional, What if I
This
wanted
guy,
his
bro.
position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment.
Well...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
What?
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process
Wait,
the
what documents are you
immediately.
talking about?
But this matter requires mutual consent.
Married?
And
I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! At least not to Dick.
as for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said,
In chapter 1, who's the other 3? There is supposed to be 4, right, including Fairy. Oh yeah, I don't know either. Like, they haven't revealed it, I guess. I mean, I didn't even know this guy had powers until I beat the sacrifice, which is... I don't know. Did you catch up with ZZZ? Or am I spoiling it? I have yet to complete season 2. All right, like let's see, Miyabi.
This is the path I
Right, this
follow.
is Miyabi. She's level 50. She's got this. Her drives are this, and this is her engine. What's it called? Roaring Ride. This is what I use. Because it's like attack, and she needs attack, so. The substats are not really that good, by the way. It's pretty bad. Except for this one, which is decent. It's hard to be a mobile DZ player. Oh, I know. It's hard to be a mobile player, to be honest. Like, I've tried playing games on mobile, but it's not satisfactory. Back in the day, like, I didn't have a PC or anything. I would play Battle Royales on mobile, and yeah. I can turn around instantly at the time, and I would just get shot in the head and die like so many times, and that would piss me off. One of the reasons why I just hated playing Battle Royales. Where did you get Roaring Ride? I believe we have it. We have it on the banner. Let me just check.
Eradicate all evil.
We probably do, right? Yeah, look at that. We have it over here. Let me pull. Or you? Okay. Good night, Dadu. I used to play Battle Royale. It's PUBG. And then eventually I got into Fortnite. I dropped that too. Maybe I'll get back into Fortnite. Maybe in the future. Yo, they really don't want to give me the engine, man. Dang. Alright. I have a lot of these. This is good for Billy. Nothing over here. Bang boo. You already got it? Oh, okay. I used to play PUBG like back in my college days. Like in 2018 or something. Take a break, go to the mission target. Sure, let's go take a break. We're probably gonna have one of those moments where we complete our missions. There it is. And we are done with season 1. Yep. We are done with season 1. Now it's time for season 2. But I'm not gonna do it today, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. After I catch up with chapter 2, knowing all the story and everything, I'll start playing Cyberpunk. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crisis ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day. Present or past, one day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Alright. Oh, what the? What was being charged? Wait, I'm seeing that for the first time. What? Wait, where am I? What? Okay. What FTP group is good team for Miyabi? The best one would be the Mono Eyes, which is Lycon, Miyabi, and Sokaku. But you got Soldier 11? Dude, I wanted Soldier 11 too. But I got a lot of Lycons. Lycons and Nekomata.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
And Rena. Wait, where's Rena? Yeah.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
But I like the fact that I got Rena because of 2 big reasons, which is very obvious. Right, so the team I rock right now is these guys. Miyabi, Lycon, Tsukaku. If you don't have Lycon or anyone, maybe someone else. But there's always a Sokaku in the team of Miyabi. I think you have Sokaku, right? You picked Soldier 11? Yeah. So I wanted to pick Soldier 11 too, but like when it came to stunning characters and, you know, stuff like that, I kind of researched, and yeah, since I was also going for Miyabi, I thought maybe I should just go for Lycon.
I'm at your
This is the path I follow.
He's pretty cool.
Sokaku!
And my Sokaku is not even built. Like, I just got these and it's not, I don't even think this is good.
Her Avenging is level 20 and her skills... Wait a second. Yeah, it's not decent at all. It's like worse than mid. This is not all the way up. Lycon's decent for now. I want to get Polar Metal over here. Soldier 11 is my first S tier, but I didn't expect to get Miyabi.
Eradicate all
I
evil.
mean, Soldier 11, I think in the standard banner, Soldier 11 is like a really good character. And I wish I lost to Soldier 11 instead of... Who did I lose to? I think I lost to Rena. When I was pulling for Miyabi. Or was it Lycon? Let me check. Miyabi... Oh yeah, I lost it to Lycon. So I got Rena in the stable. That should be it. Wait, did I skip it? I don't see it. When did I get Rena? Oh no. Gotta do these events. Yeah, there is a friend list, but I do not know how to add friends. Where was it again? Here? No, not this. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I don't even know how to do this. Like, in Genshin Impact, you could see the online players and everything, but in here, I don't see anything. Because we don't really have a lot to farm, like flowers or anything. I don't think there's a reason for friend list. Yeah, that is to add friends. But I don't know how that works in ZZZ since I've not had a single friend in ZZZ. If you'd asked me about friend lists in Honkai Star Rail, Wuba, or GI, I would have told you, but I have no idea about this. Just like you, I started last week. I have yet to discover everything about this game. I have the strong horse to use it, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, Zerpy. Thank you for joining into the stream. I appreciate you joining in. I have to end stream now. It's about time I have my dinner. And tomorrow I will be starting with chapter 1 of season 2. Hopefully you'll be in. Also, did you catch up with ZZZ? Or are you just like in the beginning or in season 1?
Alright. Alright, Zerpy, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Finish the Sons of Caledons. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting there. You'll probably uncover a lot of mysteries around this guy.